gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fall, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. She's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, ayy, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Can I call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams? Let me kiss you like kisses. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you. Your love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was.
Hello, everybody. Hi. I am trying to figure something out. There we go. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? Let me turn on the captions. I'm currently in the middle of testing something. I want to show you guys this. See what you think of it. Let me turn on some music really quick. Give me a second. We should also go on the hunt for some new awesome tracks to add to our track list. Here we go. I'm going to switch to live. Hi, by the way, how's everybody doing? There we go. Okay. All right. Hold on. So, here's the thing. I'm trying to figure this out, but I can't figure it out. Apparently, we've got a new system, but I don't see anything in it, so I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. So if I right-click a block... let's just do any block. Okay. Theoretically, I should be able to change the property. Set to... Huh. No. Right-click to set a property. Oh, that's neat. Huh. But I need a way to change the property to something I'm looking at. I don't know how to get the block that I'm looking at. I just don't see it. Huh. I think that was on the list of things to do today. Hold on. Okay, so apparently it's conditional? Whatever that means. Huh. I guess I don't get it. Anyway, hi everybody. How are you guys doing while I'm trying to figure this out? I don't understand what that means. But apparently it should be possible. I'm thinking maybe it's an action? Player is looking at. I don't understand. Let's search look. No, it's not an action. I don't know, chat. I'm trying to figure it out. Maybe it's... No, it's not in here. Yeah, no, I guess I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think it's here, actually. Never mind, chat. We're gonna have to shelve this for tomorrow. Right-click to unset. Basically, what I'm trying to do, chat, is make it so you can just look at a block and use it as a palette. But I don't think it works. How are you guys doing today? Lucy's being a little ragamuffin. Left click to change actions. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't understand. Oh, you now copy functions though, so that's fun. Check this out. Shift plus click to duplicate. Isn't that neat? Yippee! So you can now copy functions, which is kind of fun. Dang, I just wish there was a way to do this other thing. Maybe if I make it a conditional. On conditional. Standing on block. No. Checks if player is standing on block. No. I don't even know why that's there. Anyway, oh well. Food for thought. I'll figure this out. You can now copy properties to properties, which is cool. You figured it out. What is the trick, Dipper? Leave, make admin, join Dipper. I'm gonna join Dipper. Show me the magic, Dipper. Where are you? TP Dipper. Okay. Dipper supposedly has the magic. Okay. What am I supposed to look at? Play mode? Okay. Now what? Yeah. What am I looking at? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you did. But that's not really what I'm looking for. Hold on. I'm looking for a way to right-click anything. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Honestly, that kind of works, but that wasn't really what I was looking for. What I was thinking... Honestly, this is great, though, because you can just right-click something. Though I will say there is a little bit of a problem, Dipper. Now you have to erase before you can paint, which is going to be super annoying. So, I don't think we can actually do this. Can you make it... Oh, yeah, Dipper, there is a fly mode now. So, Dipper, here's what I'm thinking. Follow my logic. Okay. We put people in fly mode instead of creative, and then we test and see if they can left-click the block to select it. In other words, we make it so left-click blocks interaction. You feel me? Dipper? Dipper? Yeah, see, look at that. Oh, see, look at that, chat. Right now, what it's doing, I right-click this, paste. Right-click this, paste. Right-click this, paste. The problem is, it would be really annoying to have to be like, all right, I gotta erase this to paste over it. You feel me? No. I think you gotta put people in fly mode, Dipper. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. You gotta put them in fly mode. Because if they're in creative, it'll count it as a block break event. What do you think? Re-enter play mode? Okay. Okay. I don't think left click does it. Maybe left click block interact just isn't working? Does it even do anything? Like, what else would you consider left click block interact? What are you looking for? You made it left click? Okay. I don't think it's working then. You know what we could do, Dipper? Might actually solve this problem. Here's an idea for you. Okay. We literally just make it... No. You actually, I think you did figure it out on one level. Right? What if we just do this? Right? What if we make it... No, hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out. We need... What the fudge? Okay, binding parameters isn't working. Dipper, write that down. I can't bind the parameters? What the fudge? Well, that's weird. I wonder if that's breaking anything. That's probably breaking stuff. Yeah, I kind of need that. So that's a little of a problem. Alright. Left click. Right click changes the block to the blah blah blah. So what if we add one, chat, for... Let's add an action. No. Yes. We'll make it left click. left click. Okay. See, it's got to be saying that add action changes property for colors set to, there's no way to set it to what you're looking at. Huh. Never mind. This is a bad idea. Anyway, I don't know. Point is, something else broke. The dev said, what is ready? What is ready? What, to restart? Anyway, chat. The block lock? Well, where is it? It should be here. Do you know what section it's in? I don't know where it is. It's in properties. No. No, it's not. Huh. I have no idea what you're talking about. It is not in properties, chat. That's what the changelog says anyway. Well, the changelog is wrong. Oh, well. I think it's supposed to be in a conditional. Yeah, something's honked up anyway, because just make a list. Tomorrow will be bug fix day, Dipper. We'll go through and fix the bugs. Anyway. Alright, chat. How are you guys doing? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of bugs that need to be fixed before I think anything else continues. Before we add new stuff, we should make sure the old stuff is working. It's in system properties. System player looking at. Okay. Well, let's try that then. Hold on, I'm gonna change it. Holy fudge, that's a lot. Canvas, events, player block interact. We'll add one for and action. And we'll make it, I see it now. On any, on left click, add action, change property, property colors, player, set to, no, I gotta set it to system, player look at. Let's see if that works. No. It's either not doing it on left click. I don't think the left click property works. I just don't think it works. Do you guys think it just doesn't work? Here, I'm gonna try that on my other map. You stay here. Yippee. Let's head back to my map. I'm gonna try this. Okay, so theoretically, chat, if this works, this should be pretty easy to do. If this works, you should be able to. So I've got my palette. On player block interact, I'm going to switch this to left click. So right click. And I want it to change the property. Paint for the player set to fudge. Let's grab a random block. I got to make it system. property player is looking at. All right, let's see if this works. Theoretically, this should work. All right, now I gotta set up my canvas. Whee! We'll go from here. We'll just do it for here for now. There we go. And we'll make a one called canvas. Whatever. Player block interact. Any player right click. And we'll just do change block to paint player. Alright, that should work. Events, hold on. Okay, binding doesn't seem to work anyway. System player looking at. Oh, I'm not even close enough. Okay, nope, still not working. No. Oh, I'm not in play mode, lol. Oh my gosh, it works. What the fudge? Look at that, chat.
Quack.
Infinite palettes coming soon! Alright. We're gonna have to ask Quadalata to make a whole new gradient now. Let's flipping go. Okay, so it does work. This is gonna be cool. And you can override existing blocks. Now we just gotta make a color picker that works. This should be really easy. Quadalata, no! We just made the coding so much easier now. That, how's your life been so far? No, Quadalata, it's gonna be easy. Trust me, now you can use all the blocks. I bet you there's a gradient out there that we can borrow. Let me look it up. Minecraft block gradient map 1.21. Let's see if there is one. Here, look, they have a color palette wheel. That looks cool. I found one. Wow, this looks really confusing though. I wonder if there's a map for it though. I kind of want a map for it. Huh, this looks cool though. But yeah, I don't know about making brushes, Amanosia, but it's I don't know if it is easier to make brushes. This is gonna be cool though. All right, can you have different brush sizes now? I don't know if this affects brush sizes at all, to be honest. Maybe Amanosia has an idea. But it should be theoretically easy now. I'm gonna try something. So we've got our canvas. Let's do this. I do not think the left click action is working. I just don't think it's working. So left click, because either I'm doing something wrong. Change property for paint. Set to fudge. I keep doing that. Where is it? Where is it? Block player is looking at. Okay, let's try that. No. No. Okay, I genuinely don't think the left click one is working at all. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work. Maybe I could do something. What if I make it so left click does the thing? Let's try that. Because that should tell us something. Here, let's do this. We're gonna switch this to left click. Let's see if that does anything. Yeah, it does not. Okay. So yeah, left click a block interaction just doesn't work. Where was I, chat? So frustrating. Oh well. Either way, this is really cool because now we can totally redesign our palettes. Hold on one second. My mic, fudge, my mic was muted. They're really cool. I love it. Sorry I was muted. These are so cute. Absolutely, look at them. Dipper, I had an idea. We make the floor a 1 block thick palette that people can place blocks down. So they can place blocks basically on their own palette. You feel me? That's the idea. So imagine people just place their own blocks. Yoink. Hello. Imagine people can literally place their own blocks. Like, that would be such a good idea. Also, who made these skulls? These look amazing. They are really cool. I think I see who made them. You picking up what I'm putting down, Dipper? That's a good idea, isn't it? So now we could temporarily like make it so if you could like place your own palettes, we have the majority of the blocks here, and we need to update Quadalada's palette, and then you can just do whatever you want. I love it. All right, chat. I will be right back really quick. Hold on. BRB. I gotta deal with Lucy 1 second. I have recently come into possession of a slice of cake. And I plan on eating this cake. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Assuming it's not German chocolate. I do not like German chocolate cake. Okay. I have a question for the Germans here. Do you guys have coconuts in Germany? Like, do you have coconuts? Are they native to Germany? Okay. The reason I ask, do you guys know what one of the ingredients in German chocolate cake is? And, oh, so you're telling me it's not native to Germany? They just call it German chocolate cake? So the cake that has coconuts that are not native to Germany is called German chocolate cake and is not even from Germany? Wait, it's only called that because the guy who made its last name was German? Wait, like his last name was literally German or it was German? What? No shot. Hold on. Samuel German. That should be illegal. That should be illegal. Being able to name something like that. Howdy, partner. My name is Bobby French, the creator of the French cake. Mmm, delicious. It's got pecans and almonds. Try some of my new delicious French cake. Yeehaw, howdy, partner. And then someone somewhere around the world is eating it going, wow, this delicious French cake. The French really know how to make a cake. It's like, what the fudge? That's crazy. That upsets me. I'm now upset. Ad time. All right. This is really good cake. Did you guys see the picture I posted on Twitter, by the way? Here, I'm going to show it to you. I keep forgetting to repost stuff on Blue Sky. But, I'll share it with you here. Boop. So, I posted this captivating screenshot of Foolish. So you guys could see, if you didn't see what his beard looked like yesterday. This is his current beard situation. Amazing. Anyway. You can see his beard hanging on for dear life. Hang on, little guy. You can do it. Yes, I did Photoshop a baby possum onto Foolish's beard. You are correct. Why, you might ask? Honestly, chat, it should have been a baby sloth, because baby sloths hang upside down on their parents. Whereas, why'd I even say parents? I bet you it's the mother. I bet you the father sloth isn't carrying his babies around. It's kind of wild to think about. How would that play out? Goodbye. Bye, son. Father, where are you going? To get some milk from the store. That's crazy. I'm sure he'll come back. Anyway. Bad auditioning for Zootopia 2. Do you guys want to hear some fun lore about that? In Zootopia 2, that was literally like the director or something. That was the first take they did. And then they literally came back and they're like, hey, we'll just leave it like as is, right? Like, we'll just leave it as is. Like, they liked it so much, they just left it in. Instead of doing a, like, that was meant to be the temporary. Like, the sloth stuff. Think about it. Speaking of possums. I think there's a possum at the spawn. No, that is a rat. This probably a rat too. Could have sworn there was a possum around here somewhere. Maybe it's this one. Yoo-hoo. Fascinating. What? That's crazy. Mods, ban J1Y and everyone else who helped build this. Anyway. They're all rats. That's cute. Let me yell for Lucy. See if she's still alive. Have her in another room, chat, because I don't want her trying to get my food. I'm gonna do the parkour, but having her in another room, like when I'm eating, like it gives me like anxiety because I'm like, I know she's fine, but like I'm just thinking like, or she's not. You know what I mean? It is what it is. She's alright. But like that's one of the things, like her barking, I'm like, oh, okay. She's still alright. When she stops when she stops barking is when I get worried. Okay, I just am gonna speed run because I wanna get to that one map. Okay, I want to practice this one. I don't understand the method for this. Oh, now I get it. Okay, I just figured out the method, like right as I was falling. Yippee! So that seems to be the only one that I can't do consistently. So it's just that one. That's the only one I can't do consistently. So if I can do everything else consistently, I should be able to get an A+. Son of a gun. Lol, it said, are you bad by Halo? It did not. Yeah, what the muffin? I had that. I gotta stop trying to speedrun through it. God Koala, can you like get rid of the text on the screen? No, it's fine. I'm getting micro annoyed at little things. Son of a gun! Watch, I'm gonna have like a perfect run except for that. That one little goof. Never mind. Yippee. Yippee! 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 Okay. I figured it out, chat. I know why. Never mind, I didn't figure it out. Or I may have figured it out and just not executed properly. I don't understand what's going on with that one. Okay, all the rest of these are easy. Below average. I'm gonna do it. I'm feeling it, chat. What? Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with parkour. Now that we can change things from properties, chat, I think we can do simple math with properties too. You guys know I got an A on this once. Oh my gosh. Will you ever get an S on the... I bet you if I sat here for an hour, chat, I bet I could get an S. I bet I could do it. You know what? Should we do a prediction, chat? Can Bad get an S on God Koala's parkour before he gives up? Would that be the prediction? Maybe not with this keyboard right now the way it is. The space bar is like messing up my vibe. Oh, I can hear Lucy going. No! No! Ah, this keyboard! Oh, I'm getting a new one, chat. Or I actually just need to wash it. There we go. Ba-da-ba. By the way, how's your finger since you heard it? It's been doing good. Thank you. I appreciate you asking. I have not wedged it. I will point out I put the armrest like all the way down. So it's like substantially more difficult to wedge it now. No shot, chat. What? No, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's just practice this. Here we go. Right? How do you do that? How do you do that? I don't understand that jump. What a bad that guy. Ugh. I'm so annoyed, chat. Anyone have anything interesting for us to check out? I want to see if there's any neat maps worth looking at. Parkour Tag. I don't know if this one's done, but let's check it out. What? What? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hold on. Dear Game Maker community, Dipper and I, Pure Rain, present to you the one-to-one recreation of the MCC Parkour Tag Map Factory. This took many hours of placing blocks and coding. Please enjoy and have fun. Wow! That's crazy. Bad, may you come and see the Halloween map as it's now open? Yeah, I'll come check it out. How does it work, though? Do we go over here? Let me in, please. BPH, click the button. How? Oh, okay. What? No shot. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Man, this brings back like nostalgia vibes, chat. Fudge. Yippee! That is cool. Wow. That is pretty epic. I do like that a lot. That's fun. Very nice. What a cool fan-made version of the map. That's awesome. That's pretty neat, chat. Stop it! Whoever keeps pushing the button, may you never find happiness. What is wrong with you? Oh well. Alright, let's rhyme. Oh, we don't have the things that make people glow. So we can't find the tagger. You're right there. There he is. No! No! I'm so bad at this job. That's cool though. I like this. Very nice. Give him. Parkour. That's cool. I like this a lot. Bad, you should add a Halo to your Minecraft skin. Oh, hold on. I was invited to a map. Let's go see it. That is super cool, Pure Rain. Remind me to check that out again. I want to give you some cake for it, but we should have a glowy thing. What is this? Welcome to Never Have I Ever. Okay. What is Never Have I Ever? How does this work? This looks fun though. Okay. Never have I ever. Why does that sound familiar? Never have I ever eaten a plate of SpaghettiOs. Okay, I remember this now. Never have I ever Um, been to Niagara Falls. Never have I ever. I don't know, but this is cool. Okay, I think we played something like this before. I like it. Very cool glitchless. Very nice. Lucy's being vocal. Just ignore her chat. She'll be alright. Alright. I like. There are so many cool maps I want to explore and check out later. Did we ever try making an animation, chat? I don't know if we ever tried this. Hold on. Click for private lobby. Brush 1. Ooh. Brush 2. Ooh. Would you do this? This is irritating. That's so cool. Okay. So how do I make it animate? There's got to be a trick for it. Hold on. There's no book here. Ooh. What? What? Oh my gosh, that's so clever. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. You know what you could add? You could totally add a paint bucket that changes the region. Like you could set these up for individual regions and then have a paint bucket so I can select this and it does something like that. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Hold on. Wait, why didn't that work? There we go. Okay, we'll add a line. You know what this, oh my gosh, chat? You know what this reminds me of? What's that one game, chat? Oh my gosh, chat. What's that one game? Beep, 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 beep. Chat, what's that one game? The drawing game. That's where you got the idea from? Hold on, let's add more stuff. You know what I'm talking about, chat? The drawing game. Hold on. No, not Pictionary. It's the one that people play like on stream. Gartic phone. We could make an in-game Gartic phone. Imagine getting like someone's canvas. Or like you could show a series of canvases. Right? Oh gosh, I gotta make Gartic phone in Minecraft. That'd be so cool. Bing. Bing. Alright, let's draw it. I'm gonna paint this. I'm just adding lines because I want to show you guys how cool this is. Sorry, not trying to be rude. Alright, let's see how it works. 8 frames. Look at that! That is so cool! Holy muffin! Look at how cool that is. That is so cool. What happens if I switch it to 2 frames? Holy muffin, that is so cool. This is amazing. Holy muffin, I am so impressed. Who made this map again? Because they are a genius. This was Murmur Bugs, wasn't it? I'm gonna feature this one. So cool. That is so cool. I want to animate something, chat. I want to try and animate something. You know what would be cool, Murmur? Murmur, I got some ideas, right? Murmur, here's an idea for you. I don't know if you're watching, Murmur, but here's an idea for you, okay? 2 ideas. 1, a paint bucket. Copy, set up a region for each canvas, which I think you already have them set up. And a paint bucket where you can right click and go bloop, 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 bloop. And it changes the whole region to a specific block type. That should be doable, right? That way, if you want to do a darker animation, you can do it. Then, here's another idea. You could also do something where you make it so you go boop and then boop, and you can paste in, what do you call it? You could paste in, what's the word? I'm losing my train of thought. You could paste in like copy the map. So you can make it so it copies from like here to here. Like, so imagine I do something like this, right? You do it so if I copy from here to here, right? So I could have like a copy tool that I'm like, right click and it copies and then it pastes it to another thing. That way you could paste it down so you could like transfer your drawing. That would make it easier for animations. Oh, you're already working on that? Nice. I love it. That's so smart. That's such a good idea. I love that idea, honestly. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. Flipping love it. What a cool idea. I love it, Murmur. That is so flipping awesome. Alright. Has no one made a bow target shooting map yet? I would love to practice something with the bow. I mean, practicing with the ender pearls is good too. Hold on. One second, chat. Yeah, there are no bow practice maps yet. Hey, 1 second. Huh. There we go. There we go. I'm back. Forgive me. Woo. There we go. Sorry, chat. Thank you. I'm just taking a little detour. A second. There we go. Let me fix the music. All right. Sorry about that, chat. I'd take a tiny little break. Let me paste this. Here we go. All right. Oh my goodness. I'm not even going to continue that. My time would be terrible. All right. Resubs and ad time. Good idea. Ad time. Let me check the resubs. Thank you guys. I'm sorry. Thank you for your patience. Median Cloth, thank you for the 34 months in a row. Hello. Art Moon, thank you for the 32. Thank you for subbing. I Wheezy is playing. Thank you, Soggy Pugs. Thank you, Mariana, for the 16 months. Thank you, the fangirl, for the 18 months. Hello. Thank you, DP Lil. Thank you, Tree Spirits, for the 41 months. That was yesterday. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Art Moon, thank you, thank you. There we go. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Sorry about the little sidetrack distraction. Got a little distracted. Where was I? Okay. Jumping easy, a parkour where you can only jump. Have we done this one before? Sorry if I was distracted. I just saw a video of raccoons with hiccups. Wait, how do you... Oh, wow. You literally cannot... That is so cool. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. That is so flipping cool. What? So it like gives you super slowness? I think we've seen this before. This is so cool, chat. This is so awesome. Anyway. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. 1 second. Hold on. I will be right back. 1 second. Give me a minute. I'm gonna watch the drawing. If you want to do some drawing, I gotta take care of Lucy. Give me 1 second. Whee! BRB. Aw, that's cool. Here, I'm just gonna be right back really quick. 1 second. BRB. I'm back, but give me one smidgen. If I'm not back in the next 5 minutes, I'll give you guys a face cam stream. Okay? Sorry, just gotta finish something up. Dealing with Lucy. 1 second. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. I also brought Lucy with me. Where'd you go, Lucy? Come here. Hey, oi, what are you doing? Come here. Come on. Come here. No. Come here. Come here. Come here. Gotcha. So, do you guys want to hear a funny story? Lucy has been causing problems, and she's been a bad doggy. I will tell you the story about my recent Lucy issues. Okay? So she was whining chat, and she wasn't barking. And I was like, that's peculiar. So I went to check on her. Chat, she had purposefully knocked over her water bottle and literally spilled it everywhere. She had literally spilled it everywhere. Wait, did I say water bottle? Water bowl. She had knocked over her water bowl and spilled the water everywhere. And so she had no water to drink. So she was doing that. Give me water, give me water. So she was thirsty. That's why she was whining, chat. So I went, filled up her water. Then I had to clean up all the water. And it was just super annoying, chat. But the problem is fixed. And we are good to go. Yippee! Alright. Alright, chat. I kind of want to work on a new, what do you call it, chat? I kind of want to work on something. Bad, join the wedding map. I'm getting married. Hold on. Wedding map. Hold on. I thought Rat and Lucy were two different dogs. Who's getting married? Hold on 1 second, chat. Anyway. Sorry, chat. I keep getting distracted. Where am I? Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wait, is there an actual wedding going on? Bad, go outside. That's where everyone is for the wedding. Got it. I'm in the reception area. I gotta go over here. Gotcha. I'm willing to attend the wedding. Alright, I'm here. I'm here for the wedding. Go ahead. Minecraft weddings. Boo. Encore, encore. Brutus, how are you? And I was getting married, chat. I'm just attending a Minecraft wedding. Okay. Sorry, chat. This is gonna be a little bit of a meme stream. Forgive me. I'm very perplexed. I feel like I'm missing something. Is not paying attention to the drama. I am totally missing the drama. Grab G, take Boomer as your husband. The wedding turned into a telenovela. What is it, Lucy? I object. Someone objected to the marriage. Ad time. Sorry, chat. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry, chat. I am back. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'll let the wedding continue. Hopefully you guys were able to follow along with it. Forgive me. Alright. Let's get into the meme of things. Dance party! Sure you are. I'm relatively back. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked with the Lucy Lou. Alright. Well, not really Lucy Lou that time. Hello, Yo-Yo Joe. Can I help you? Hi. Oh! He's gone. I'm gonna miss him. Where'd he go? Hello? Oh. Hello? What is this? You've been banned. Ask a map admin. No! Unban me! Oh, there we go. I'm back. Yippee. Yippee. Yeah, I'm still distracted. Sorry, chat. But at least we're back. They're testing to see if I'm paying attention. Oh, thank you. Oh no, not that song. I can't listen to that one, sorry. Alright, chat. We are going to do the statue here in a second. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Where we go? Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Dad, can you check out the Halloween map? Yeah, I'll check out the Halloween map. 1 second. There we go. Let me see. Let's see. A Halloween map. Opening today. Okay. Oh, wow. What the fudge? Is it supposed to be nighttime? Other books to read. Oh, wow. This is cool. Oh my goodness. This is really cool. It's a spooky month. Try and get to the moon for the last book to read. Huh. So it's gotta be a parkour chat. Bad, you need to check out my trick or treat, find the button. It doesn't take long. I'll check it out. Fudge. Come on. Come on. We did it! Okay, apparently there's books we need to read that we've totally missed. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, chat. I'm a little sidetracked on that. The books are by the BBH statue. I want to give them a read through, but we're gonna shelve that for when I'm less mentally occupied, chat. So we'll do it, but just not right now. We're just taking a little break right now. Boo boo boo. 1 second. I'm trying to debate what we should do. Here, I'm gonna head to survival for a little bit. I just wanted to walk around and take a little break. Server, survival. If you guys want to come on, feel free to join. Do a prediction, that might be fun. I just want to explore survival right now. Home top. It's okay if you want to read it on stream or off stream. Yeah, I'll check it out. All right, chat. Should we do a dungeon? Oh my goodness, I knew it. Did I miss my, oh please tell me I didn't miss it. Tell me I didn't miss the streak. Tell me I didn't miss the streak. Come on. Fudge, chat. No. Oh my gosh. This is so frustrating, chat. No. I lost my streak, chat. Home top. That sucks, chat. I lost it. My streak is gone. My streak is gone, chat. It's gone. This sucks. Ah! You could have got to the 2,500 gold reward. I know, I keep forgetting. I'm so upset right now. This sucks. Oh my gosh. This is the worst day ever right now, chat. What the fudge? I can't believe it. I know, I'm so upset right now. Don't worry, the God Koala statues will make you feel better. Let's count them, chat. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's just 4. Yep, I don't see any over here. Nope, there's still just 4. Technically, if you count the little ones, there's 3. Or there's 2 additional little ones. Nope, there's 3 additional little ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically, there's 7 total. Technically. Let me think. The DD army. There are a lot of DDs. Okay. Should we do a dungeon? You know what I want to do, chat? I want to hop on an alt and like do survival without any like buffs or upgrades. You feel me? Like no upgrades, chat. I feel like we could do survival with no upgrades. Like just to see it, maybe do like a dungeon. I'm debating it, chat. I'm thinking about it. What do you guys think, chat? Should we try it? Oh. Stretch out. There we go. The place I love. All right. Where was I, chat? Saturday? Wait, what's happening on the fudge, chat? You just reminded me of something. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Let me check. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Nice. All right. Looks like the scheduling for tomorrow is working out perfectly. All right, guys. I'm so sorry. I had to finish scheduling something for tomorrow. And it looks like it worked out. So I'm very happy. Took a little bit of a side project / side quest, chat, but I'm glad it's working out. Let's go. Woo. Yep. I think you're going to like it. Well, I don't know if you guys will get to see it for a hot minute, but it's gonna be legit. Hello? Wait, you're a different skin. I remember Potato Corey being like, oh, that is bad clown thing. Bad clown thing. No. Feed us with something? No, you shall get no food, chat. No ads yet. Not right now. Alright. Let's head back to Game Maker. Alright. You guys ready? Let's get the ball rolling. I want to check out. Do you guys want to, sorry, I'm a little mentally, trying to schedule and get something set up. So it's been taking a little bit of my time. I have to periodically figure out how to do it. Bad, can you play banner battle map? We can do that. I remember I did tell J1 why we would do that. So if you guys want to play banner battle, where we build a banner. Alright, John. We'll play it. This could be fun. We'll do it for a little prize, chat. Let's see how it goes. How do we start this again? Everybody go ahead and join. I'll wait for everybody to join. Bad, I am waiting for you to do my find the button map or something. Okay. We'll do the find the button map. Don't worry. Alright, so we're gonna do a banner battle. The way it works, if you want, you can check out my Halloween map progress so far. I kind of want to save it to this 26th. I want to save, like, everybody's stuff for that date. So don't worry. No worries, Bad. Don't worry. Excited to see whatever you planned. Thank you. Thank you, Sunfire. Let's go. I appreciate your guys' patience. Sorry for the little delay. All right. Is everybody in who wants to build a banner? All right. I think that's everybody. Here we go. And should we start it? Let's TP in middle. Anyone else who wants to join, join now. All right. Ready? Time's up. We're starting. Sorry if you didn't make it. Oh no, Restless Thoughts. No, there you go, Restless. I TP'd you down. All right, begin your banner making. All right, looks like it should be fixed. What's the theme? What should we do for the theme? Oh, that's a good question. We need a good theme, chat. Seasons! That's what we'll do. The theme is seasons, chat. I like that one. Okay, seasons. Well, this is kind of obvious. All right, let me think. Seasons. I think we'll do something like this. No, I think I need... maybe this color? Trying to think, understanding layers is the trick here to do this well. You really have to understand layers, which, to be honest, I don't think I do. We could do this. Okay. And what if we do... So it's like clouds? I need patterns. I need better patterns. Banner pattern, flower charge. Let's try this. Oh, look at that. Okay. That's interesting. Dang, this would have made a great snowflake. Chat. Especially if we do light blue. Dang, that would have been good. I might restart. Okay, that's kind of the sun. I'll do that to keep the sun. Skull charge, thing, globe, snout. Anyone up there? TBR Ash. Alright, you have 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes to finish your banner to the best of your ability. Oh, looks kind of neat. It's interesting what the globe looks kind of cool. I don't know. I'm not sure. Timer in the map says 7 more minutes. Never mind, you have 7 more minutes. You only have 10 minutes to do it. Thank you. I missed that. Alright, let me see. I can't put my finger on it. I feel like I'm missing Guster. Creeper charge. There's gotta be a cool, like, setup that I'm missing. No. Crud. Mine's not gonna look good at all. I want to do something like spring, but it's not gonna look good. What if I do a sunflower? I could always just do a sunflower. You know what? Let's try a sunflower. Okay, okay. Maybe I can recover this. Hold on. No. No. Fudge! I might need to start over. I think I gotta start over. Fudge! 5 minutes! No, I'm gonna run out of time. Okay, okay. Let's just do this. We'll just do this. Okay. This. And then... Wait, why am I doing brown? No, no, no. Okay. Let's think. Let's think. I need green. Okay. Nice. Then maybe I need... Got brown. See, what the fudge? No! I've got to win. Okay, okay. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. I've got brown. I've got yellow. I've got brown. Okay. We'll try this. So we got our blue background. We'll do white for the clouds. Nice. Then we'll do brown. No. Yellow. No. Green. No, it's gotta be green. Crap. I gotta start over. Okay, we'll do green for the stem. Is there a way to do a thinner stem? I can't think of one. Okay. We'll just do that. Then we'll do this. No. We'll do this. No. We'll do this. And then this. Flower, flower, flower. Fudge. See, it looks great. It's not that great. It's the top, that's the problem. I'm kind of getting to it. Dang it. There we go. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh. And I'm full. I can't do anymore. Fudge, this looks terrible. Okay, let's think. Alright. I gotta go green. I'll do that. Then I've gotta go blue. To shave off the top of it. Okay. Then we'll go yellow with the flower charge. Then we'll go brown with the center. And then we'll go white to do the clouds. There we go. That looks pretty good. Is a sunflower, which represents spring. I think that'll be pretty good. Dang it, that was pretty good. Hold on. Do I have room for green leaves? Yes, I am gonna yoink that idea. That looks kind of cool. Okay, I like that. Boom! Ha ha ha! Yeah, sunflower better than a daisy. I'm assuming that's a daisy. I don't 100% know. But I'm going to assume that it's a daisy. I guess we'll find out. Let's flip and go. Let's flip and go. We got this. Alright. Stretch. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Where is it? What am I looking for? Alright, here we go. Think I'm good. You should place it. Oh yeah, I should place it. Spring, sun. Oh wait, summer, sunflower. Hello, Chillagon. That's crazy. Summer sunflower. Has anyone ever thought why summer's not called sunner? Because of the sun. That's silly, that's silly. You could have put more layers on banners. I know, I wish there was a way to put more layers on banners, but I don't think you can do it. Bad lovely time for ads. Ad time, chat. Thank you for your patience. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. A competition is pretty crazy. I'm not sure what this is. Fall themed, very cool. You can't have two Godquala winter rain cloud banners, you cheat. That's crazy. Autumn tree, oh that's cool. Godquala snow cloud, that's creative. Okay. Winter, that's very wintry. Autumn tree, I like that. The leaf piles are neat. Igloo represents winter. Yo-Yo Joe, very nice. Alicia Cherry Blossom, I like. Cassiopeia. Try and add little notes for your banners, chat. A winter path. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I like that one. What? What the fudge? That's basically cheating. Look at this. How did you do that? I have no idea how they did that, chat. That looks amazing. Holy crap. That looks so good. That looks flipping good. Bad copy me, wrong. You don't even have little bad disqualified for baldness. No editing other people's signs. Autumn, that's pretty cool. Alright, I see some really cool ones. I'm curious, how did they make this? Restless Thoughts, Winter Tree. Oh, come on. You can't just make all the seasons. Chat, this looks really cool. I like the trend of the leaves. Like, I like the way it looks. That looks really cool, chat. Mm-hmm. The winter version of that doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, that's a good point. The winter version does not make sense. This one probably makes the most sense. And then the fall one also makes a lot of sense. But yeah. Why would there be white leaves falling? Why would a tree have a bunch of white leaves in the winter? This one's probably the best one. You guys know how in winter there's the white leaves just falling from the trees? Maybe it's snow? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of silly if it's snow. Maybe it's an evergreen? Yes. Do you know all the twisty evergreens? All of them. There's so many to make a list. Maybe it's snowing. You might be onto something there. Oh, that's funny. Honestly, I feel like this one's probably the best. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's pick the winners, chat. Now, it doesn't have to necessarily have anything specific on it, right? It just has to kind of represent the season. I really like this Summer Sunset Festus. That's really cool. I think out of all three of these, I think this one's probably the most representative of fall. So I kind of like that. Winter Path is nice. It does look like a wintry path. That's neat. I do like this one for winter. It actually kind of gives me like a snowflakey vibe. Winter Rain Cloud. Guide Koala Snow Cloud. That does look like a snow cloud. That is really good. That is a really good tree. I like. All in all, my favorite ones is definitely these ones because they're so unique in the shape. But I do like this. Okay, if I had to pick my overall favorites, I like this one. This one is really good. This one I think I like a lot, but I think between them, I think I like this one better. I do like this one. This one's kind of got the vibe to it. I like that. Jack-o'-lantern. That's very clever. I do like how clever that is. I did kind of steal some of my ideas from this one, and I do like it. It is a good spring flower. Alright, I think these are the ones I like the most. Oh, I'm not able to place them. Alright, so we're going off of these ones. Which do I like more between these two? This one's a little bit more clever, but I do like the winter path fog of it. What about between these two? Honestly, I feel like I like this one more. Okay, so what about this one? and this one. Probably this one. What about this one? Snow and this. Probably snow between this and this. That's close. This one's just too good. Now, what about this one and this one? Son of a gun, Restless Thoughts, you win. Yours is just, the twisty tree just really got me. Very nice. I think they're all good. Cake, give Restless Thoughts 100. You can have 100 cake for that. That was impressive. I really thought that was good. Good job. Yep. Restless, you win. GG. Very nice. That was impressive. I gotta give credit where credit is due. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go. Well done, Restless. Well done. All right. All right. That's crazy. All right. What is next on the to-do list, chat? Oh, I'm debating whether we do the Dapper Egg build or I'm kind of hemming and hawing. We could do something else. But I'm kind of feeling like doing the Dapper Egg build. I think we'll do that. I'm sorry. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I feel like we'll do the Ofrenda, chat. We're going to do the Ofrenda. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Alright. 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 Oh. There you go. All right. You guys ready? Here we go. Let me see. Where is my map? Here it is. All right. You guys know what the Shamimri is. Dad, I need help moving the Aki, please. Alright, I'll move it. Boop, boop, boop. Hold on. I'm gonna try and find the exact center. / move one. There we go. Boop, boop. And we'll stand right here. Alright. Where does Dapper go? No. Where? Here? Oh, this is Dapper's island? Okay. Then I will paste this here. Just so we have it. Oh no. Who wiped out Ramon? Alright. There we go. Dapper goes here, apparently. Alright! You guys know the gist of it. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, chat. I'm not looking forward to it. This one's gonna be heartbreaking. Oh, this one's gonna be heartbreaking and sad, chat. This is gonna be heartbreaking and sad. I can't. Okay. Let's just get the ball rolling. We might as well get the ball rolling. Happy memories, chat. Single mom child, that's crazy. Alright. Where was I? Okay. Everyone should bring their memories, bring their tissues, and bring their patience. Agreed. Alright, are you guys ready? Let's begin the invite process. Hold on, I've got a list of memers. Let's invite them. Oh yeah, we should put the spawn right here. Hold on, let me check and see where everybody's facing. Hold on, I think I want to face... Guess we should have them facing this way. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, I think that makes sense. All right. Here we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, chat. I'm like trying to figure out who I should add from this list. Editor, invite Quatalata. Editor, invite Anash. Editor, come on. Editor, invite J1Y, Restless, Orme. Orme. SPOS, Kissy Skep, Teru. Teru, Upside, Cargo, Space Cactoid, El Eliza, Ofrak, Peachy, Aesthetic Gem, Ladimo, Gigi, Ahan, Minty Dough, Jenny, XUX, Peony, Alien, Zombie Mom, Now, Alicia, BBYX Mini, Lone Wolf, Zymu, Neko. Alright, you can add your +1 on the wall. And remember, chat, these are ofrendas for the memories of the eggs and not representative of their admins. issue. Alright. There we go. Okay. Sorry, chat. I think I got it figured out. Alright. So, for anyone who doesn't remember, we're doing an ofrenda for Dapper. How can I play? Editor. Invite. Sorry, chat. I'm not looking forward to doing this. It's just too many, You know, only pick one. Gee, well, why? I'll pick Eminem and Ozzy as mine, though. Alright, if you don't have the ability to build, do me a solid and come and stand on this orange block right here. Come over here. If you need build perms, come and stand over here. Okay? Come on, friends. Chop, chop. Come on. We aren't doing books. Yes. Come on, guys. Wait. Does anyone need build perms? No, everybody's got build perms. Perfect. Alright. You may begin. Oh, chat. I think this is the one that I was looking forward to the least. I'm just gonna be honest, chat. Like, for me, I think I understand the concept of the ofrendas. I don't know how my Spanish pronunciation can be so good and yet so bad. And figure out. Ofrenda. I don't know why, it's just, there's something about this particular word. Maybe it's because I started saying it incorrectly. Ofrenda. Tall Dapper. But, the ofrenda concept, I really do like, chat. But I also can't help but feel very saddened by it. And I guess it's almost like the PTSD response. Oh, there we go. You know what I mean, chat? Like, it's the response of, like, going through those memories again and getting those experiences. Like, it's very disconcerting. Like, I think it serves a purpose, and I think it's a good thing, and I think it's important and something that, like, we should do is go and revisit, and I think it is a good thing. I like the ofrendas. But I also, on a personal note, I just don't like revisiting sad moments. You know what I mean? Good, but it's difficult. I make a point of avoiding funerals, in general. But I will say, like, I do make a point of avoiding funerals, but I also think it is important and something we should do. I know this isn't a funeral. I'm just making a comparison of, like, one of the things you do at a funeral is you remember, like, somebody who has recently, like, departed, right? You get those experiences and you think about the memories you had with them. And it's the same thing, like, when you're thinking about, like, positive stuff and you're looking back on it. You can join if you're a +1. If you know you're someone's +1, you can just join. Sorry, I missed you, Samla. But anyway, I know they're two different things. I'm not trying to equate it to a funeral, but they share a lot of the same principles. It's interesting, chat. I think over the years, like, I don't know. It's one of the things, chat, where when you're young, like when I was young, chat, like a kid, I remember where like all of the people who I was like, who like funerals I went to were all like really old, right? So it's like, okay, you'd go to maybe a grandparent's funeral or a great aunt or a great uncle or whatever, right? Not to say that those aren't important, because you do get memories there. But it's one of those things where, you know what I mean? As you get older, the funerals and stuff you attend, like, you're no longer just attending, like, an old relative where it's like, oh yeah, I kind of expected it someday, this might happen. And it feels a little disjointed. You're either attending funerals of, like, people who are a lot closer in age, or not even just, like, attending funerals, but people who you're more surprised. You know what I mean? Because as you make your connection web with people and you connect to different people, you gain those connections, you know, emotionally with people that you enjoy the stuff they do or whatever, and it makes you sad. So anything that brings up those feelings of loss, I think, is something that's very difficult. And it's like this brings back those, you know, feelings of loss. And obviously, like, you know, an egg or an admin or whatever isn't dead. They're not gone. Like, they're still there. But the experiences are still sad. Anyway, let's shift the focus generally, and let's talk about our favorite memories of Dapper. Oh my gosh, chat. I have so many. I think all the little moments, there's literally too many to count, because obviously out of every single egg, we spent the most time with Dapper. Oh my goodness, like, where do we even begin, chat? Holy crap. I don't even know where to begin, chat. Like, there's too many things to begin with. There's literally so many, chat. The beginning, honestly, day one. I think day one, it's so funny, chat, like, looking back on it and knowing, like, do you know the eggs originally, chat, were gonna be for a week? And they were, like, they had little egg bombs that they were gonna set off. So it was always funny, like, Dapper's original tantrums and stuff in the context. It's very funny. I feel like they were originally trying to get us to not like the eggs, and then we ended up getting to like the eggs. You feel me? And that kind of changed the focus of it. And it definitely changed the server in general. Without the eggs, I think, were originally, chat, like, originally, chat, they followed, like, the eggs followed us around, and it's so funny, chat, to think about it in hindsight. Like, the eggs followed us around, and we literally, like, it's just such a crazy thing. The overgrown grain of rice talk. Oh my goodness. Apparently, one of the first interesting interactions was Dapper was wearing the helmet that we stole from Foolish. And I guess we went up to Quackity. And Quackity was like, "Is that your son? He looks like an astronaut. What is he, going to space?" We have so many great moments. Building Dapper's bedroom. It's amazing how something, honestly, chat, if you think about it, the whole purpose of the eggs was to keep the players and get them to come on regularly. It was like a motivation to come on and stream because you had stuff to do, you had quests to do. And it very quickly evolved from like a chore to something we like wanted to do. It really worked. It worked really well. And it was fun, chat. It was fun to just like have like content that you could just do and like hang out with someone and be able to go do dungeons and things like that. And it was so funny, chat, like, because I would stay on like after ending the stream and I would go like grinding. And I remember like one day I was like, hey, do you think it would be okay if like you came and just like we just grinded dungeons off stream? And we literally went and just did a bunch of dungeons off stream. And then we would like stop, we'd be like, okay, we found a great dungeon, we've got to save it. And we learned so much about the mods. Remember when Dapper showed us their history essay? I do, I remember. I remember like Dapper almost died off stream one day. And like several times, there were several moments like that, and we were like, oh, we gotta be careful, like, because if you actually die on stream or off stream, it's not gonna be good. That definitely probably influenced some of the rules, because they were like, we don't want an egg to die off stream. Yeah, the grinding wheels, which was kind of crazy. Realistically, chat, like, Dapper probably should have lost a life that day. Like, we lucked out. I definitely think they just, like, they were just like, yeah, whatever. We'll just let him keep his 2 lives. If an egg died off stream, who would know? Well, it depends. If no one was streaming, nobody would know. If one person had been streaming, somebody would have figured it out. Like, they would have seen it like a death message in chat. So it makes me wonder, though, to this day, I still wonder if any egg died, like, on stream. You know what I mean? Or not on stream, but off stream. I've asked a handful of, like, of the egg admins, and they've all been pretty closed lip about it. So I feel like maybe it's just never happened. Which is kind of wild. It just doesn't feel real to me. I feel like someone should have. Oh, man. I remember, like, Dapper used to use creative mode so many times, chat. And on stream, when he would use creative mode, I would literally just be like, oh, Dapper must have lagged for a little bit. Because he would occasionally fly on accident while he's in creative mode. Chat, how do you think we got those, you know, those purple blaze burners, chat? That's a creative mode thing. I don't think even Dapper realized. Dapper was just, I don't want to set up something to keep these, like, fueled. So I'll just, boom, hit him with this. Oh my gosh, chat. I was like, Dapper, when I didn't find that out until later at first. Because I didn't know enough about the create mod. And I think it was Tubbo. Tubbo was seeing something by Ramon that Ramon had. You know what I mean? He, like, flipping Ramon, chat, like, was showing Tubbo his machines, and Tubbo knew the create mod, so Tubbo saw the blaze burners. He's like, hey. The blaze burners were essentially, like, the creative motor for blaze burners. Dapper and Ramon fights, oh my gosh, those were so flipping awesome. I flipping love it, chat. Oh my goodness. Dapper and Ramon fights. It was a mission Ramon had created blazes. Mm-hmm. It was so awesome. But so anyway, so after that chat, they went around, and I remember one day we came on and all of our creative blaze burners had been removed, right? And you want to hear something really funny? We had the reason I know they were removed, like some admin had gone through manually and deleted them all. There was one blaze burner that was like wedged between stuff so you couldn't see it, and that one survived. So I remember, like, when I would be on stream, I would cover it up, like be like, I saw it one day and I'm like, oh, let's just cover that up so no one can see it. I was like, yeah, I'll just leave that there. It's not hurting anything. It was really funny. Like, there were a lot of little moments like that. But I think the eggs took a little bit of liberties early on at some points with some silliness. The black lobsters are so much fun. Dapper and his flipping black lobster. We grinded so hard, chat. Chat, anything in Minecraft can be farmed. And we figured out how to use the crate mod to farm black lobsters. Do you remember our lobster making machine? Oh my gosh. That took so much flipping work, chat. Like, to make. Like, oh my gosh. So many hours online and offline, chat, just sitting there. Ah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know what's funny, chat? Oh my goodness. Chat, you know what's so funny about that as well? Here's something so funny. All of the other eggs, chat, would be with their parents, and whenever they had to leave, they'd be like, I'm gonna go take a nap for a little bit. And then they'd be like, all right, I'm gonna leave and go take a nap. But Dapper and I were always in the middle of doing like adventures, and he always had to leave like for certain amounts of time. So there would be times where we would literally, Dapper would be like, I'll be right back, and he would like vanish. And then wherever we went, chat, all of a sudden, like a little while later, Dapper would just walk up wherever we were. So canonically, like if you look at it in the canon, it's just like Dapper literally would be like, he would just like disappear from existence, and it would just be, oh, Dapper went to bed for a little bit, and then boom, we'd be doing something and he'd just be there. Like, because otherwise, like, what are we gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, are we really gonna walk back, put him to bed, and then go pick him up? So it kind of fit within our play style, but it was just so funny how like different mine and Dapper's interaction was with the other parents. It's kind of quasi metagaming on one level. And then, oh my goodness, Dapper once turned me into a copy of himself. Do you guys remember that? On Selbit's stream, Dapper, I guess, had typed the command wrong, so all of a sudden I turned into a copy of him. And then flipping Selbit saw it, and he was so confused. That was so awesome. Oh my gosh, that clip was hilarious. And I was so shocked when he said something. I was like, what? Because I had no idea. Oh, it's so funny, chat. It's so nostalgic to look back on stuff like that. Oh my gosh. That's so flipping fun, chat. Selbit's confusion was so funny, it was. Trying to think. I remember Dapper's first death, which, I mean, now that it's been this long, like, it was obviously a planned death, chat. Like, Dapper had to take the fall there. So, like, the reason he had to die there was, it was basically he had to. Like, it was a part of the story. Yeah, his death in the dish was basically like it was going to happen. Which was really, like, I'll admit it, Like, I was very like, ugh. It was so obvious. But let's be real, chat. If they hadn't forced his death, like, we would have basically been, like, we would have kept him alive. Like, we were just unstoppable. Aw. That's so cool. Do you remember the little Christmas outfit, chat? He had such a very complicated model. It was so cute. It was like covered in Christmas tree lights. Aww. Yeah. Oh, it was so cute. Feliz Navidad. I loved having like all the eggs there. Oh my gosh, chat. There was one day where I was like experiencing like actual like anxiety, chat. What was it? Was it the day? I think it was the day where Palm, like most of the eggs, every day the day before, like an egg had been attacked and killed. And it was the day that Palm was attacked. And we were like watching like all the eggs. Right? You remember the day that Palm got like killed? Like down by the glitch or whatever. Or it was like boom, boom, boom. Like 5 totems popped like that. I remember like at that moment, chat. Like that particular day was like so like, oh my gosh. And the eggs were being so silly, chat. Like they were just like, the admins were literally just running around misbehaving. I was so... It's so funny, chat. I would get into character and I would be like, okay, the eggs did a really good job of, or the actors did a really good job of behaving in like that childish way. Because it was, that point, it was so hard to like wrangle them. I was gonna go insane. But yeah, apparently Dapper's model was, Dapper's like trying to do certain like what do you call it? The babysitting arc where Cheyenne had to cook off against all the eggs. I remember, I still have the pictures from that. Oh my gosh. I have all the pictures actually, but that was such an awesome moment. I love it. We need a picture day. I do miss seeing their little feet walking around. Oh my gosh. It's so nostalgic, chat. This is so sad. Just, I'm feeling very nostalgic right now. The Iggy feasts were so funny. They were. They had such silly little feet, chat. It is so ridiculous. Do you remember how broken it looked when they held things? Oh my gosh. Do you remember the crazy armor that they had? Like, their armor models, there was a point where like their armor models got so messed up. They looked awful. I did not like they would put on armor, it'd be like sideways. Oh my gosh, that was the worst, chat. That was literally the worst. Dapper jumping to show off his boots, yes. Oh my goodness, do you remember when we discovered the rainbow jelly? And we just started making everything rainbow? In hindsight, chat, that would have been such a great prank to do. I really, oh my gosh, in hindsight, chat, why did we tell anybody about that? We should have just started hitting people with rainbow, like without telling them anything. Could you imagine how funny that would have been? If we had literally just started hitting everybody with rainbow jelly just randomly, all of a sudden everything on the server would have been rainbow. The rainbow dancing roach. There's a point where we discovered a ton of like little bugs and things that we could do, and we did so many pranks, chat. The roach prank on Rare. Rare was such a good sport. I really loved all the little pranks we pulled on him. Dapper was so funny with the dancing roach with his sleeping siblings. All the pranks me and Dapper did, I think, were really good. Honestly, every prank we did, I think, was really good. I'd say the saddest moment, if we're hitting around, one of the saddest moments, chat, was obviously, like, Dapper's, like, first death. I hated that, chat. That was the worst night ever. Poor Dapper was like so... I think he was so sad that day. He was so sad. You know what sucked, chat? Was we were literally in this hole in the ground. Just so... I was so stressed out. I should have honestly, chat... You know what I should have done on that day? In hindsight? I really think I should have just said, hey, Dapper, let's just go to bed. We'll see what happens in the morning. On one hand, chat, it would have been an interesting story. Could you imagine, chat, like the adventure, Dapper and I lost in the wilderness, and we have to somehow figure out a way to get back home? Right? Like, that could have been an interesting adventure in and of itself. You know what I mean? Did we have waystones then? I think we did. Yeah, I think we had waystones at that point. So it might not have been a very long adventure. We would have just had to look for a waystone. As a parent, sleeping would have not been an option. I agree. Yeah, but not the red warp stone. You're right. Oh, that was such a horrible... That was such a horrible day, chat. To this day, I still remember it. Ah, just thinking about it just really bothers me. Anyway, happy moments, chat. Happy moments with Dapper. Anything else come to mind? The apology brownies Dapper made were very sweet. Even though what was so funny about it was like... I knew it was inevitable, chat. Like, when Dapper died the second time, I basically knew it was inevitable. So, like, I literally didn't think about it realistically. Like, I knew it was inevitable, so it didn't hurt in the same way. Because I was like that day, I think Dapper had gotten attacked like 3 times. And we had saved him. So, like, that day, I was just like, Oh my goodness. Do you remember when we put the dungeon on top of the dragon using create? Oh my gosh, chat. Do you remember that? Oh my gosh. And then, chat, they made a rule. They said no build. We literally had like 10 rules made because of us, chat. And Dapper was so worried. Oh, I think Dapper got... I don't know. He definitely got a talking to because of that. He was like, don't... They were like, don't do that. And I was like, come on, Dapper. Let's just do it. Like... And then Dapper was worried. We ended up doing it. Which, let's be real, chat. It was not that big of a deal. It was fine. And it was hilarious. And then we showed Selbit. Oh man, but we gotten so much, like, it's so funny, like, right at that point, they did something after that. They, like, lowered the create limit or something like that. It really wasn't that bad of a prank. We should have just left Foolish to mine the whole thing. It would have been more fun to just leave Foolish to mine it. Like, imagine the adventure. Like, it literally should have just been left there. Landuo plus Tubbo got so many rules because of their actions. Yeah, we were creating rules left and right. Oh man, that's so nostalgic to think about. The Skeppy calls were also great. I did love the Skeppy calls. We had some funny moments, didn't we? Oh man. What other really fun shenanigans did we get up to? We definitely got up to more. I'm trying to remember the crazy shenanigans we got up to. I wish we could have gotten to see the rest of the ideas we discussed off-stream story-wise. Me too. There were a lot of things we weren't necessarily able to do that I wish we had been able to do. That would have been awesome. Dapper was so sassy with Skeppy, he was. Especially after Skeppy threw him in the hotel room. Getting the submarine and going to Royer and Quackity and Misa. Oh my gosh. Do you remember when me, Palm, and Dapper had the submarines? And we just like, we literally went right by them in the river. And like, they were just standing on the shore like watching us. And it was such a funny moment, just like on our stream, of us just like paddling by them. And they were just like staring at us. Oh my gosh. That was such a good moment, chat. I'll never forget that. That was such a good moment. They were so mad. They were like, what? They actually have... They actually have, what do you call it? Like, what? Oh. One of my favorite Dapper moments was realizing how perfect this egg skills were for you when he got away from Charlie. Yes! Oh my gosh, that was such an epic moment. Charlie almost got him. And Dapper somehow managed to get away. Oof, chat. Imagine how that would have affected the overall storyline. Had he been able to pull off a kill there. Oh, man. That ended up working out so well. Like, Dapper really clutched and escaped. Oh my gosh. The mines. I hated the mines, chat. You know what I should have realized, chat? I should have embraced the mines, like, really early on. That's the one thing that I wish I had done a little bit differently. Like, if I really early on, like, embraced the mines and just, like, put them everywhere. Oh my gosh, the chaos. The chaos that would have unfolded. Yes, Slime? Wasn't able to kill any eggs, so his story arc was not affected, thankfully. Yeah, the only reason I wouldn't have done the mines was because I wouldn't have wanted to kill an egg on accident. So. Dapper is giving you the Skeppy raccoon for Mother's Day. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Dapper used to hit other eggs as a joke. Oh my goodness, chat. This is funny lore. So Dapper would hit the other eggs with like a shovel as a joke. But Richest would purposely let his heart get down to like half a heart. And then Dapper would hit him and down Richest, and like Richest would panic, or Dapper would panic and be like, oh no. The eggs had their like internal game plan and stuff like going on between them all where they would mess with each other too. Find the button with the coffee cup elevator. Hello, Bad. When will you do MCC again? I'm going to sign up for the next MCC. Hopefully I can get in. The coffee mug. Chat, do you remember the coffee mug? How they updated we were doing the find the button and I couldn't figure out where the last one was. And it's because that's what they're talking about. They're talking about the find the button with the elevator, chat. Oh my gosh. That was so, like, to this day. Oh my gosh. That was great, chat. That was so flipping great. Holy muffin. That's so nostalgic. Like, that was one of, if not the greatest moments ever. It really was. It was one of the greatest moments. Ah. I flipping love it, chat. Hold on. I gotta turn the music back on. There we go. I remember being woken up by your stream a lot. Let's go. That's gotta be a +1 though. I can't think of anything I'd rather be woken up by than my stream. Is Bonnie on the map? Yeah, Bonnie. Dapper used to be Bonnie, chat. I think they've got Bonnie right here. This is meant to be Bonnie. Privileged Wither. Oh, the Privileged Wither. Privileged Wither, Privileged Lobster. There's so many references, chat. Oh my gosh, I just realized I left my coffee. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. Guys, BRB, hold on. Oh no, it's probably gonna taste awful by now. Hold on. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna leave you here. Lauren will keep an eye on you, and so will Quadlotta. BRB, 1 second. Ad time, by the way.
Just a lesson that I've learned, and so it goes. Tables turn, and you're on your own. When I think about the way we used to be, when I think about the things you took from me, I know that I am so much better, better. When I look at what I've done now that we're apart, when I look at what I've won, I've come so far. I know I'm so much better.
I'm back, chat. Holy muffin. I did not realize how loud I had turned that music up. I'm back, chat. I survived. I'm sorry. I needed just a teeny break.
I've got issues, 'cause I fell in love with you. Doesn't make sense, but it's true. I can't help myself, gotta get help, 'cause I can't deal with my issues. Make me feel alive, but confused. Should've spent more time on you.
What? Oh, I'm back, chat. Sorry. Sometimes you gotta take a little breather. Hold on, let me put Lucy. Dang it, Lucy. Come on, up here. You wanna go up? There you go, baby. Sit. Shake. Shake. Why do you never shake for me, dog? I have returned, chat. Sorry. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate the little reprieve / break, chat. I'm sorry. Lucy! Come here. Come on. Come here. Come up, up, up. Come on. Come on. Up. Sit. Sit. There we go. Sorry, chat. I had to give her a sock to chew on. She kept jumping down. Let me turn the music down just a little bit. There we go. Alright. Lucy, do what you want. Disrespect your surroundings. No. Does she not have toys? She does, just not like... She's not a toy dog, chat. She's a chewing on sock dog. She's not like... She never had like a teddy bear that she'll like chew on. She didn't like squeaky toys because they freak her out. You guys remember the little rooster thing that someone gave me, the chicken that I squeaked and she like ran off? She didn't like them, so she never liked squeaky toys. She likes food. Yep, I've definitely done like peanut butter lick pads and stuff with her. But the problem is like, it's like right now she's chewing on a sock. It's like, it's what it is. All right, let's that was a well-needed break. I feel a little bit better. This is really cool. Let's take and appreciate the island chat. Oh my gosh, I see what you guys did. That is so sweet. Aw, here, let's hop in play mode so we can appreciate the island. We got bouncy chat. Oh my goodness, cookies in the cookie jar. Dapper always loved his cookies. We got a nice scythe. All of his armor and gear. Oh, you even found little skulls, chat. Look at them all. Aw. The sun is a great addition, chat. Oh, man. Privileged Wither. Oh, do you remember when the school got blown up, chat? That was so frustrating. Oh, well. The one that Quackity had built. Soul Vultures, very nice. I really like this. This is a great little island, chat. Little Christmas tree. Big old muffin. Apology brownie! Not so privileged Wither. That's or not so privileged lobster. Oh my goodness, the lobster. Wow, look at this, chat. It's trying to escape. Oh my gosh, you even rebuilt the farm. Do you guys remember the farm? Dapper's shovel that he used to smack everybody with. Oh my gosh, you even... What the fudge? You recreated a create machine. Flipping create mod, chat. Oh, this is so sweet, guys. You outdid yourself. You even did a Dapper Christmas tree edition. This is so sweet. I love it. Alright, guys. Let's, feel free to share Dapper special sleepy time cake. Feel free to share any, we'll finish up and do the remaining moments, chat. If there's anything you want to share, favorite moments, or anything related to Dapper at all. This one was definitely, I think, the toughest statue to do, chat. Oh, I remember that tall richest. Oh my goodness. Every single day was a favorite day. Thank you, Dapper, for proving he is a boy dad through and through. That's crazy. Don't listen to this propaganda. Hello, J1Y. Will we ever rewatch Dapper's Adoption Day? We will. Don't worry. We'll rewatch it. I'll add that to the to-do list. Ugh. This is painful, chat. You guys are literally doing everything you can to make me distraught. Ugh. You're doing everything you can. I can't stand you guys. Wait, do you want me to take that? Hello? Are you there? I remember the one chat you had about cartoon movies like a Troll in Central Park. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The flipping, remember all the great conversations we had? It was so interesting to see the different perspectives that like Dapper had about different things. Yeah, we talked about animals. Do you want me to take it, J1? I'm assuming yes. Call me soup? What? Can you read books in Rachel Book Map? I will, yes. Yes. Oh no, did those fall into the void? I'm sorry. Yes, Ash Crow, what's up? Mi hijo apuesto. Hijo is nephew. No. Grandson? No. Hijo. I remember mi hijo apuesto. Son. Aw, my son. Aw, what's apuesto? My dapper son. Aw. Aw. Apuesto. Aw. Are you the one who called me soup? No. Oh, SPOS wants me to call them soup from now on. Why? It doesn't spell soup at all. Oh, chat. Let me think. Are there any other just amazing favorite moments, chat? Honestly, there's too many to list. I feel like anything you guys said would literally stand out in my mind. Well, thank you, Dapper. I wouldn't change any moments we had other than trying to get more of them. All right. Picture time. Everybody come in pose. Pose, chat. Everybody pose. La 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 la. Pose for the picture. For the picture. For the picture. All right. Do you got a good picture? I'll grab one, or I'll pose in a way where you guys who are watching can get a good screenshot if you want. Alright, picture time, good. Everybody go to the ground for the next part. Oh, chat, my allergies are acting up. Oh, flippin' allergies, chat. That's the way the muffin crumbles, am I right? Yep. You know what I'm talking about. Is there alcohol somewhere? That's true. Dapper did say a good ofrenda has alcohol on it. Thank you, Dapper, for the amazing memories. So much love to you, indeed. That's true. He did make alcohol after I came back. Oh my gosh. Dapper became a little alcohol making machine. Oh my goodness. You remember the little garden we had? Ah. Oh. You put a bottle of tequila in there? Awesome. Thank you, Quada. Alright. Alright, chat. Let me get some screenshots of it. Can everybody come in, hang out elsewhere so I can get some good screenshots? Well, pretty please. Here, I'll give you guys a chance to move. While you guys move, I'll do this. Hold on. There you go. Alright. If you want to get a... There we go. If you guys want to get any screenshots for yourself, I'm posing in ways where you can get them without the subtitles getting in the way. It's so good. It's so colorful. It's so funny, chat. Like, Dapper and I had so much... We had such an interesting story that we were going to do, like, right before the eggs got taken, chat. We had this, like, really interesting thing planned out. Dapper had put, like, a bunch of work into it. And then the eggs got taken, and it, like, totally, like... threw a big monkey wrench. We had to change everything. Which, on one end, we may not have had the whole memory loss lore and stuff like that if it wasn't for that. So, yeah. In hindsight, it's fun to look back and think about how things could have potentially been so different. It was really good. Thank you, guys. You did a great job. The sun said... or the sign on the sun said, "You are my sunshine." Someone's really trying to get the waterworks going. Alright. There we go. We're gonna shelve it there. Chat. Thank you guys. You guys absolutely did a killer job here. This is a really good one. I am not tearing up at all. I am just experiencing allergies, chat. Alright. It was a great island. Let's go. Alright, let's see what's let's see what new stuff is out and about, chat. You know what? Parkour Tag is kind of fun. Let's give that a try again. How many people can play this at one time? Get a couple more people in. Murmur says, would you mind looking at the art canvas? Yeah, let me play one round of Parkour Tag, then I'll come and check it out. Just make sure not to leave it. Come on, Macy. I'm curious about how many people... Come on. Come on. No one else? Maisie, come over here. No, Minecraft Melon, you gotta walk over here. Why they designed it that way, I have no clue. Just walk into this. There you go. Boop. I want to be the chaser. Here we go. Chat, let me show off my parkour skills. Dang it! I knew doing the statues was gonna be difficult, chat. Today's, I think, was the worst for me. One of the tricks for this, by the way, is you basically wait. Where did you go? Did you get kicked or did you leave? Do I win? I can't see chat for some reason. You're not the only person that's happened to. Alright, we win. I'll take a win on that. Alright, let's go check out the paint battle. Wait, not this one. Let's go check out the paint battle canvas, chat. Apparently someone wants to see it. Us to see it. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. That is so cute. Also, that is really funny. We really need to redesign this so the canvas is just on the wall. Oh yeah, we can do functions again. That's why we couldn't do it. Because functions were broken. This is so silly. What the fudge? Oh my gosh. That's cursed. That is... This is so cursed. Oh my gosh. You know what I want to really do? Oh yeah! By the way, chat, I'm just gonna explain this. I'm going to, at some point, set up a canvas that you'll be able to... I'll teach you how to open it so you can save your paintings. Okay? I'll teach you how to do it. So you'll be able to save your paintings yourself. Yeah. I'll show you how to do it at some point. These are really good, by the way. These are so good. Oh my gosh. I really like this one. I made a DD painting the other day that I thought was really funny. Aww. Bad, this is kind of random, but do you like the MCU? It's alright. I don't think I've seen an MCU thing in like 10 years. Like, not quite 10 years, but it's been a while. The last MCU movie I watched, like that I sat down and like grinded through was the one where spoiler alert, Iron Man dies. That is super cute. What the fudge? That is so cute. Oh my gosh. The MCU hasn't been good in a long time, so based. It's like a 20-year-old movie. What do you mean spoilers? These are really good by the way, chat. All right. Come to think of it, we could probably make a really simple canvas. Dipper. Oh wait, we cannot bind properties. Dipper, is that gonna get in our way of making something? If we can't bind the properties or whatever it's called? We need to get that bug fixed first, don't we? Dipper? Dipper? Dipper. You mind showing the drawing I made yesterday? Yeah, if you want to show it to Samlo. No, never mind. I'm misunderstanding. Hold on. Go ahead and load a private map, Samlo, and I'll pull it open. You guys want to see what Samlo was working on? Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Here, let me do this, chat. Dipper. Let's make a simple canvas. Should we do that, Dipper, so people can do that? Here. I need to kick you off of the map. Hold on. So I can duplicate it. There it is, chat. Whoa, that's so cool. That's crazy. I is standing right there, by the way. That is cool. This is so cool. I love it. You don't have to, you can copy it. Is that bug fixed now? Ow! Ooh, oh, my arm, chat. Ooh, it's like spazzing out and getting like an arm cramp. Whatever you call it. Make her admin, invite, Dipper. Wait. There you go. Alright, Dipper, go ahead and join. Okay, so Dipper. Let's set this up really quick. I want to make something that, like, we'll do a solo paint build that people can do, like, group paintings on. But I want to make it, like, something relatively smallish. You guys want to see this? Should we make this simple? I want people to be able to make paintings and save them, is essentially what I'm doing. I need perms. Here we go. There you go, Dipper. Though I do like the idea of group paintings, but this might be good to just make like a simple painting canvas. What? That's weird. That's weird. It's not letting me build outside of map bounds. Peculiar. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking, chat. Dipper, can you work on configuring the thing? I'm gonna set up a canvas right here. Here we go. Bye, it's Rachel. See ya. There you go. There we go. We got our canvas. Yeah. We basically need to set up the block click thing where anything you click becomes your block, and we'll redefine this to the canvas. That way people can set up their whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm talking about, chat? So we'll make this your canvas. So you guys can basically paint here. I want to ask, can I join the server? It looks cool. Yeah, you can. munchiemc.com. Hop on. Set error. There we go. Alright, let's see. Okay, so canvas 1. And then if they want to save their canvas, here's how you would do it, chat. You would literally hop in play mode. And because you're in play mode painting, I'm going to move the spawn right here. Hold on. There we go. Because you'd be in play mode, but you'd be building on your map. Set black concrete. There we go. It should theoretically save your paintings. There we go. Okay. So we're making this one a very simple one, Dipper. So also bad. Amon said they already did the brush stuff. You just asked where they want to show you. Ooh. Which stuff? Which map is it on? I want to check that out. Okay. This is very cool. We need to put them right here. Now, theoretically, if you guys want to make canvases, you can always copy them and just move them back here into storage space. So you can store multiple canvases on different places if you want. So, in one area. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Why they changed the menus? It's still easy to find stuff. TEWXX, are you watching the stream? Here we go. Let me help this person. TEWXX, can you hear me? But yeah, I want to see what Eminemozia was doing. Oh, they're still here. Okay. That's a fair argument, yeah. So hold on, I'm trying to think how to do this. Because I want to set this up as a palette. Or as a canvas. Yeah, I want to set this up as like a canvas, chat. So you guys can essentially paint on this as a canvas. But ideally, I want to set up the paint bucket option. So here's the $1 million question. Can I make it a paint bucket? I'm gonna try and do it, chat. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make it. Dibber, are you doing the paint bucket or should I do the paint bucket? Honestly, I feel like we should just redesign it. Like starting from the ground up. I just feel that way with some stuff sometimes, chat. You can do the paint bucket? Okay. Let's make a paint bucket, chat. Let's see. Bucket. bucket of, let's just do milk, whatever. Changes paint bucket. Boop. Changes warning. Warning. There you go. Alright. So, here's your daily tutorial, chat. Regions, canvas. Wait, what? Player block interact is gone? Huh. Guess I'll add a new one. That's weird. Any right click. I'm gonna create a function, chat, called paint bucket. Now, I want to change region blocks. Canvas. Region is too large. Must be less than 15,000. You've got to be joking. Really? So 15,000 is basically it? Oh my gosh. Am I going to have to split this? How big is this then? From here to here. 127. Let's do some math, chat. 127, 15,000 divided by 127. That's 118. Span 117. Okay, so theoretically this would work as our canvas. That's a pretty big canvas. What do you think? Wait a minute. That does not seem right. Hold on. Okay. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 4,000, 7,000, 8,000. Okay. Oh. 14,000. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be our new canvas, chat. There we go. Perfect. We got a canvas, chat. So now we need to go to paint bucket. Region, canvas. Colors. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we need to do holding paint bucket. Alright. Okay, so here's what I'm doing, chat. I'm adding paint bucket, but I'm adding it as a Boolean. Okay. Now I'm going into the region thing, and I'm doing this. In canvas region, I'm going to set it up so if they right click, right? Holding paint bucket, add action, change property, paint bucket, player, true. And now let's make another one. Not holding paint bucket. I can probably make this toggleable, but whatever. Change property, paint bucket, player, set, false, whatever. All right, now chat, what it should theoretically do is when someone is holding the paint bucket, holding paint bucket, stop holding paint bucket, not holding paint bucket. There we go. Then we go into this function, paint bucket, and we have to make it conditional. If, where is it? If conditional, if property paint bucket player equals true. Then change region blocks to change region canvas to color. There we go. That should work. And I think we have a function for when the player joins. Why do we have brushes 1, 2, 3? We need to get rid of these. I don't know why we have those. Button. Tools. Give item. Paint bucket. There we go. Nice. Didn't work. Oh. Same. Uh-oh. There you go. Find this work. Canvas. Oh, doy. There you go. Yes. Look, chat. Wait, that's not correct. Huh. I mean, it worked, but it's also not working. Wait, what? Why are there two of these? Paint bucket. Okay. That was weird. What? Hold on, something's not right. What? Okay. Oh no. This ain't good. Hold on, chat. Ah! We lost it. Hold on. I'm coming. Yippee. There we go. That's weird. Okay, why isn't that working? Is it breaking it? Every time I redo it? Canvas. What? No, because right now it should just call paint bucket. Okay. So is it changing the property? Any, right click. Huh. Maybe it's not bound? I don't understand. I have no clue. I'm so confused. Okay, we'll have to figure this out. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go see what Aminosi is working on. Thank you guys for your patience today. Today was a challenging day. Ooh. Aminosi is working on interesting stuff. Show me your memories, Aminosia. Brush 1. Ooh. Ooh. Color picker. You should really make them fly mode instead. Uh-oh. I don't know if a lever is a good idea. Or at least we should make a region to turn build off. Alright, that's pretty cool. It puts on brush 1. I wonder if you could make it so the color picker would work. That is cool. I love this. This is so cool. Bad ads. Ad time! Okay. This is really cool. So one of the goals I want to make, and it may end up having to wait till tomorrow, chat, is I want to make it. Ooh, nice. I might just let Aminosia work on a map, and if Aminosia gets something to the point of being workable, doing a block like that, I think, is a little bit of a problem. Wonder if we can categorize like solid blocks. But once we get it to a workable state, chat, we will make it public. That way you guys can load it. We'll make it a template. That way you guys can load it and you can start doing fun stuff. Like you'll be able to basically use any block you want as like a canvas or whatever. That's gonna be awesome. I'm looking forward to that. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. What do you think, chat? I like it. Hold on, I'm changing something. 5 to 10 minutes, chat. 5 to 10 minutes. For something fun. I'm checking. La la la. Why do I low-key actually start getting hungry when it's ad time? We've conditioned you, chat. We've conditioned you to actually be hungry. We win, chat. That's how you know we've won. When we've successfully conditioned you to be hungry during ad time. I am content to know that we have successfully gotten everybody chat ad hungry. What do you think, Lucy? Everybody's hungry for ads. They're hungry for ads. No, not the consumerism, but Alright. Let me think, chat. Aw. I like what Aminosi is working on. Anyone have any fun maps to show me that would be interested in showing me? I really want to, once this is kind of, the bugs are worked out of this, I want to post this. I feel like there's a handful of hiccups. I think tomorrow's going to be a bug fix day. Zombie lore rooms, the waiting room. Oh yeah, I want to see Auntie Skeppy's map. Let's see what sort of memories. Did that not work? There we go. Skeppy quiz, the waiting room, the cake dilemma, trick or treat, find the button. Welcome to my first find the button, trick or treat, find the button. In this map, you will explore a neighborhood and break into people's houses to find candy. Button equals candy. There are a total of 10. Some are easy, some are hard. There will be a timer to see how fast you can do it. Fastest time is on the leaderboard and will be updated. Okay. Holy fudge. You're actually the worst. Mods, ban anti-Skelly. That's not funny. You think you're funny, but you actually have me hyped? I wasn't fully, like, sure what to expect, so I wasn't quite that scared. But I will admit, you almost got me. Almost. It was close, but also you're a monster. Let's see if Benny Bluey's got any new maps. Benny Bluey. Oh! Hold on. Halloween, find the button. Did we ever do this, chat? 10 buttons, none of them are attached to the mountains surrounding the town. None of them are in this cave. You're able to push them all. Good luck. Use shaders if you can. Ooh. Chat, have we done this before? Do you guys want to do find the button? Halloween edition, Benny Bluey. Oh. Wait, what? Did those signs say none of them are... Oh no, chat. I swear, if this is more parkour... Okay, it doesn't look like it. What just shot? Something just shot at me. What? Hold on. I'm gonna go back and check the thing. Yeah, we can't skip a Benny map. Does someone want to, should we do a prediction? Let's do a prediction. Let's see. None of them are in this cave. None of them are attached to the mountain surrounding the town. You're able to push all of them. Use shaders if you can. Good luck. This one might be hard, chat. I almost don't want to do a prediction because I want to be able to predict. Like, how about this? Let's make the prediction. Will Bad be able to find all 10 buttons before he gives up? There we go. Alright. But we do have a time limit, chat. No, we can't do a prediction today, chat. It just occurred to me. We can't. Because we are going to raid Lauren later to do more Dead by Daylight. I know you guys are excited for more Dead by Daylight. So I want to raid Lauren. Fudge, should we shave it? Should we save it, chat? Oh, it looks so cool! Should we save it, chat? And do this tomorrow with a prediction? Okay, we're gonna save this one, do it tomorrow with a prediction. So if you want a start on the predictions, chat, you can go see what Benny has. And you can go take a stab at it. See if you can beat it. How do I sort by newest? Okay, so we haven't seen that one. That's interesting how we haven't done that one yet. That's kind of wild. Yeah, it's Benny Bluey's map. There we go. That'll give you guys a chance to, you can get a leg up. We'll do that tomorrow. Someone remind me to do that tomorrow. Okay, looks like Lauren's going live. Chat, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I'm sorry, today was just a really emotional day. And I was like looking for every possible distraction today to avoid doing the dapper memery. We're gonna go do marbles. We're doing marbles, don't worry. But today was just it was a bit of a hard day. I think the rest of them will be a little bit easier, but it was challenging. So we're doing a slightly shorter stream today. I'm gonna do marbles and then we're going to what's the word? Play Dead by Daylight on Lauren's stream. So if that is something you're excited for, get hype, because we're gonna have fun with it. It's gonna be fun. I think you'll like it. Get hype. Woohoo. Here we go. Let me make sure this is set up. All time, chat. Let me get it set up. Make sure it's working. Marbles! Everybody loves marbles. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let me switch it over. Let's do Grand Prix. Let's do 3 random maps. No, why do we keep getting Mountain Pass? Okay, we haven't done this one in a while. Forgive me, chat. All right, everybody join! Join! It's marble time! You guys are actually the worst. Everybody join, hop in! Hop in, come on. You've got to be kidding. I have to stand in the middle to hear all the Happy New Year's. They're so quiet. Let's listen, chat. Can we hear them? I can kind of hear them. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I assume everybody's in. I'm gonna join. Watch, Tigreth is gonna join in like 3 seconds. Knew it. Knew it. Are you serious? 4 of you? 4 of you? Seriously? I have like a hair caught in my throat, chat. What the fudge? Are you flipping kidding me? Literally. 4 of you were sitting there waiting. That's actually the most annoying thing ever. Oh my gosh. All right. That's crazy. All right. What the fudge? I think I've got like, it's like I've got a hair stuck in my throat. Good luck. Let's go it. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Cough trauma. Oh my gosh. That was the biggest mistake was... Ooh, hello. Mintito. You're very colorful. Alright, let's see who will make it down first. Oh, wow. Someone made it. Alright, this is the first batch. They're down. Vel Duckling. You guys are keeping pace with the furthest along person. I really like to see somebody win. Come on. Colbert, you can catch up. And they're drifting. Where are they gonna go? It looks like to the left. Vel Duckling takes the lead of the lead marble. Chat, look at that. So see that marble with no name? Where'd they go? There he is, right there. If you can beat the lead marble, that gives you a good chance of winning. Okay, we're gonna see what plays. Because that's like the marble that shows like the optimal path. It looks like Vel Duckling is currently taking it. I'm curious to see, but to be fair, that marble can go through blocks. So it does kind of cheat. Vel Duckling, you're still in the lead. I doubt you're going to be able to go through the blocks here, though. Wait. What's going to happen? And you go, you leap, you hit the wall. And yeah, see, this is where everybody's going to... No shot. No shot. Vel Duckling, you are lined up perfectly to win this. Wait, where's Katarina? Katarina, you got so far ahead somehow. Oh, Logic's dead. How'd you die, Logic? Vel Duckling, you might actually be able to win this. Hold on, chat. Look, Vel Duckling is currently in the lead. This could be it, chat. No shot, you're still not... What happened? How did you fall off? I don't understand. Vel, what happened? This doesn't make any sense. Who's the next in the lead? Bella Luna? I'm so confused, chat. I don't understand what just happened, chat. I can't think of how you could fall off here. Does the static like cause you to lift up? Look, another one. The one and only Dylan. Goodbye. All right, well, that's interesting. Let's see. All right, Eminosia, you're in the lead, but can you get to it without, wait, no shot. Tall Riches. No shot. Tall Riches comes out of nowhere. Here comes Bella, Luna, and Eminosia. No shot, chat. That's, and Zombie Mom 24. This is the craziest map. Honestly, Tall Riches, it would be pretty awesome for you to win one of these. I've been kind of hoping you would win one for a while. So it would be kind of nice for you to actually end up winning one at one point. I gotta say, that was surprising. The outcome there was kind of interesting. Okay. All right, let's see how it plays out. Tall Riches. Megan Dogs Lover, Zombie Mom 24, Bella Luna, Eminosia, Zimunio, Baby Psycho, Festus Phoenix, Alaliz, Eve3, NQ, and Hip Hoops are all our top 10 players. GG. Good job, everybody. Let's let everybody finish. And Swami is gonna make it, it looks like. Maybe. We'll see. I do not know where you're going, Answami. You gotta come this way. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Oh, I think Answami just died. Oh, no. Good work, Tall Riches. That gave you 144 points. Will it be enough to carry you to the lead? We're gonna see it. Congrats, everybody. Wait, I got 10th. You did, Hip Hoops. Good job. Wow, there were a lot of did not finishers on this one. Hello, Melon. Melon Boy Fun Time. Hello. All right, are you guys ready for the next one? Here we go. This one is that one map. This map is really annoying, but if you win, it'll give you a massive advantage. So just something to keep in mind. Like, you can get a massive advantage if you win on this one. All right, here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Are you ready? You guys are the worst. No, I clicked start now. Uh-oh. Hurry, join before you miss the chance. What the actual fudge is wrong with you? Bye, July. See ya. You stop it. How were so many of you ready for the end there? Okay, actually, what the muffin? That was way too many. I feel like, how are there more of you? There's actually got to be more of you. That was flipping. What the muffin? That was flipping crazy. I did not think there would be that many of you. All right, GG. Good luck. Here we go. Boop. This is where I win, chat. Chive, Rainbow, Ethereal, Elytra currently in the lead. Samlo cooking as well. Bad is right there. I don't think Bad's gonna win this one. Notice one happy new year more than normal mods. Samlo, you're cooking. Oh my goodness, Samlo, this could work out perfectly for you. No, 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 no. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, Samlo. That is so unlucky. You were doing so good. You might still be in a good position. We'll see. Oh, this sucks. Wait. It might still work out. And nice. Maybe that'll give you a little bit of a propulsion. Okay. 7Z currently in the lead. I have a feeling, chat, it's going to be between 7Z and Samlo. That's my current prediction. I think one of these two is going to win. But let's see. It's going to be who can get down first. Skip Halo Bean Frog right there with them. And no shot. Alaliz gets ahead. Lori and AFK currently in the lead. They're spinning around, but can they get down quickly? Ooh, it's all about getting down the spins fast. They made it. They're cooking going around. Very nice. Come on, Lorian, you've got this. Avoid them, avoid them. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, not good. Oh, could have been worse, though. Could have been worse. Recapturing their speed. You got BBYX Mini coming behind. We'll see. Now this right here, I hope we see some people fall here. This is going to be fun. This is my favorite spot of this map because occasionally people will go zip right off the edge right here. So let's see if we catch anybody falling off the map. Oh, wait. Oh, nobody? Really? Not a single person. Am I like stuck back here? Oh, just me, oh, sweet. All right, this is the next spot. They get launched down here. And if you don't end up in the center one, your goose is cooked. Lorian, can you make it? Oh no, Lorian, I think your goose is cooked. Wait, no, Lorian, you're going perfectly in the right direction. Okay, Lorian, you need to roll back down towards the center. Roll back down towards the center. No, you gotta go that way. No shot. Oh, Lorian, you're memed. Yeah, you have to basically roll down and perfectly like loop back around. Yeah, you do not want to go that way. You really want, that way's better. The middle is definitely the best. Oh, Casey, Chrissy, you might be set up for a good spot. Alley Cat, you also might be. Where's Bad? Bad should be coming here soon. Nice, Bad's got this. I bet you I can make it in the middle. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone make it in the middle, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, has anyone ever made it in the middle? I don't think anyone's ever made it. T-Gooth, maybe? No? Wait. Lunar Misty might? No way. Oh, Lunar Misty! You were doing... Oh, wait. No shot! Lunar Misty made it. Okay. So taking the middle route takes you to here. And you fall down here and you go down this middle route, which takes you straight to the exit. So Lunar Misty may end up winning this. We'll see. But Lorian is already through the... No, Lorian, you're heading towards the horrible corkscrew. That is the worst. Yeah, I think Lunar Misty has this. Lunar Misty, you can win it. You might get it, Lunar Misty. But I think Bad is also going to cook here. Watch this, chat. Come on, go down. Yes. Watch, chat, watch. Yes. Okay, lined up perfectly so far. Nice. Okay, this could work. Nice, drop down. Nice. Oh no, too far! Dang it! Therese, you also made it. So did Lucky Rose Petal. Alright, those are the people who are gonna win. Because Lunar Misty, let's watch Lunar Misty. Can they do it? Nice, made it down the center. And they are cooking it. Look at them go. And they've got it. GG, Lunar Misty. You can do it, Lunar Misty. Go. They should land right about there. Oh, maybe not. Oh, wait, what? No. Oh no!
All these New Years have brought me a question. What has your favorite BBH channel meme been over the years? Some of the ones I like were the bald meme, the 14 meme, the pizza meme, and of course the Happy New Year meme. Hard to pick a favorite.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But I see what you're saying. That's a good question. What do you think, chat? Lucky Rose Petal, you're up for it. Can you get it, Lucky Rose Petal? What do you think, Lucy? Will Lucky Rose Petal get it? My prediction is Lucky Rose Petal will make it. Here we go. Let's watch. You did so good. Therese! Looks like you got it at least. GG. Boop. Therese, you were first. Good work. Ethereal, Lytra, good job as well. Lucy, what are you up to? You want me to pick you up? Come here. That was flipping awesome, chat. Therese flew too much. Or the other people flew too much. Therese, you could theoretically get a ton of points here. Here, hold on, chat. I gotta pick up Lucy. Come here, Lucy. Come here. What are you doing? Come on. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. No shot. Nobody made it while we were away. Dang, chat. This is, I think, the worst map. Remind me never to do this map again. Amber Leaf, here you go. Because, like, see all those people right there? They're all going to get out. You guys have literally 19 seconds, so you gotta hurry. Here they come. 10, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Like, look at this. We're only gonna have 5 people make it. Look at this. Ready? That's crazy, chat. 259 for Therese. Very nice. GG. Therese, Vienly, Xandrelis, Amberleaf, Chivo9. Yeah, that's a crazy map. Honestly, I don't like that map for this reason. Like, too many people die on it. Alright. Last map, then it's Dead by Daylight time. Here we go. And it's Dojo. And I was first person in. Please give me a good spot. Okay. Okay. That could be worse. That could be worse. That's a pretty good spot, I think. Okay. You better hurry. I clicked start. Go on. I know there's gonna be like 12 of you. You are the actual... Oh my gosh. Are you done? Okay, I think we're good. That's actually crazy, chat. I hope some of you guys didn't make it. Some of you happy New Year ragamuffins. GG, everybody. Good luck. Here we go. Boop. Oh, look. It's Kissy Skep. Hi, Kissy Skep. I love your little mushroom. Even though it's annoying. Hope you're doing well. And we're chugging along. Oh, right off the bat. Here's the first couple people. You, Halo, Mel, Rochelle. Zombie Mom 24. You might be able to get some good points here. You might be able to win it. I don't know why I don't like this one. There's something about this one that I don't like. I can't remember though. I'll be reminded as we race it. Because we haven't done this one in a while. Maybe I'm mixing it up with another map. Here we go. And they're cooking through. If I had to guess, this is probably one of the first maps that was ever made for this game. Ooh, yeah. Oh, no. Holy muffin. We just lost so... Oh, my gosh. We just lost so many people. Please, don't let me get knocked out that way, too. Please. It's like a propulsion system. Come on. Don't let me get knocked out like that. I need to make it. Here we go. Wee! Come on. Come on, Bad. You got this. Nice. Nice. Okay, I think I'm good, chat. I think I'm good. Yes! Let's flip and go. Let's flip and go. I made it. Never mind. Anyway, looks like Tall Riches, if you can get into the top, I think 3, you might be able to win. The first place on the last map got a lot of points, so we'll see. Oh, they're cooking. I do not like this map. We are not doing this map again. That was ridiculous. Me getting out that early. Why should I get out that early? Like, I literally did nothing to deserve getting out that early. That is so ridiculous. Chat, like genuinely. Like, what the muffin? How is that fair? How is that fair, chat? Have we thought about that? That's not fair. It's just not. Tall Riches, you're cooking. You might be able to win this, Tall Riches. No shot. Chat, I think Tall Riches might have this. Oh my gosh. This might be it. Chat, they might be able to get it. It depends. If they get a lot of points for this one, that's really what it's dependent upon. They need to get a ton of points. Okay, I'm gonna speed it up. No way. Aesthetic Gem, you're currently in the lead. Oh no, this is gonna cost him so many points, chat. Oh no. Oh my gosh. That might be it, depending on how things play out. Oh, nope. Okay, they're still in like 5th. It's gonna be close, chat. It's gonna be so close. Emmy and Aesthetic still in 1st. Oh my gosh! Oh no! Oh my gosh. I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Oh! Tall Riches, you can do it! Oh, they're currently in the lead, chat! They've got it. I think they've got it, chat. Oh no. They'll lose no shot! They've got it. Chat, they just have to avoid getting knocked out here. Come on, Tall Riches, you're finally gonna have a win. I can tell Riches somewhere is screaming, no! No! You might get it. You might be able to get it. You were so close to a world record, too. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the stairs. No, maybe not so close, but this might be it. This might be it. Boom. 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boom. Yippee! You did it! Will you get enough points off of that, though? That's the $1 million question, and Max just got launched in the air. That's crazy.
Also bad. I know a lot of people probably say this, but thank you for being my comfort streamer.
Aww.
I had a very stressful night, and watching your streams always brings a smile to my face. I
Aww.
feel good knowing my daughters go to a good person in his job.
Thank you, Neon. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank you. You're very sweet, Neon. Gracias. Your donos make up for these gremlins and their Happy New Year's. Oh, we need to make sure not to do marble races on New Year's, chat. I can't give them the satisfaction. Thank you very much, Neon. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the awesome donos and the kindness you guys give me too. Thank you very much. All right, everybody, here we go. Final results, 185. I think that might do it, but it depends. Did anyone else get enough points to take the lead? Megan Dogs Lover, Chloe Cook, Emmy Cookie, Celestial Snowcat, Just Mio, 7Z, Aesthetic Gem, Orion Season, Mel Rochelle, and Umi Doodles. And Smiley beat me. Quadalata beat me. Lauren beat me. All the mods beat me. I am so far away. This is very upsetting. Fudge! Everybody beat me. Oh well, it doesn't matter the individual race. In the Grand Prix, it's who came overall. Who won overall. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Third place. What? It did it again! Second place, Therese! We'll find out who third was in a second. Which means, chat, if Therese got second, and I know it wasn't Tall Riches in third, that means the first and the best marble racer of the night, the winner is... Tall Riches! And Vian Lee got third! Good job, Vian Lee! Congrats, Tall Riches! Also known as Megan Dogs Lover! Let's flipping go. GG. Excellent job. That was awesome. Very nice. Good work. Good work. I am very, very impressed. Good job, Tall Riches. Alright, let's see what the placement is. Who is going to be our worst overall racer for the night? Hopefully it's not me. Please don't be me. That'd be really embarrassing if it was me. Let's see. Yes, not me. Woohoo! Looks like all the mods beat me except maybe one. Lauren didn't. Let's go. And it looks like the worst racer of the night, I think, is Jenny! Jenny971. Ah, that's unfortunate. Congratulations. Tall Riches, you know the drill. Who are you picking to be the next, what's the word? The next, ofrenda. What are you thinking? Who are you picking? Tall Riches, Megan. Bad, did you update the 2 wiggle emotes? I have not. That's still on the to-do list because I have to delete the old ones to do that. So thank you for the reminder, though, Tika. I'll try and knock that out after the stream is over. Tall Riches, you get to pick one. Who do you want to pick? Alright, everybody, that's gonna wrap up the stream. I'm gonna raid Lauren here in a smidge. So if you guys want to watch Lauren, also Tall Riches is gonna pick the egg for the ofrenda tomorrow. I think Palm to complete the late night trio. Aw, what a great selection. That's gonna be one of the hardest. Why, Tall Riches? You can't give me a back-to-back break. No, Tall Riches, you're a monster. Oh my gosh. Tall Riches, why? Oh no. Alright, so there we go, chat. We're gonna do Palm tomorrow. I'll be looking forward to that. Alright, everybody. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, let's go. Bum. Alright, I'll see you guys. Yeah, someone let Palm know. I can message Palm probably. But if someone else wants to too, go for it. Alright, thank you guys. Again, I apologize if today was a little bit of a bumpy day. I was just dealing with trying to put it off as much as possible. The emotions were just too high for me, so I appreciate you guys being patient with me. Alright. Anyway, guys, I'll see you later. I'm gonna raid Lauren. We're gonna be playing Dead by Daylight. You did great. Thank you, Smalley. Raid Lilith loves ya. I am really enjoying the ofrendas. They're very nice. Alright. Bye, everyone. See ya. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Bye, everyone. Go watch Lauren. We're gonna be playing Dead by Daylight. I'll be joining. I'll be there soon. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye. See you there. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.